Yo, what's going on, everybody? In my life, we call it Merry Christmas. It's the celebration of the birth of Jesus Christ. So, Merry Christmas, everybody, and Happy Holidays to you and yours. So, we're going to be doing some Ace, as always. And remember, like, subscribe, and share. Man, I'm seeing a lot of, I'm getting a lot of views per video, like accrued, like not per live, but per as it's out. And it's like, if I could take those like 70 plus views per video, and we could make that, if you could turn that view into one like, and if not already, one subscribe, that would, man, that would do a lot for me. That would mean do a lot for what I'm trying to do here, and that would mean a lot to me. And so yeah, if you enjoy the views and the dirt nasty, sick nasty, wicked awesome post-all maneuvers out there in the mid-tier, low-tier planes, go ahead, give me a like, give me a subscribe, but I don't think I'm gonna be doing a little bit of Ace at the moment because I'm feeling a little bit of like a little bit of music. Just kidding, I'm not down. No, I'm feeling a little musical. That's funny because a few days ago, it's like when you're moving around on like your fretboard and stuff, like it's you like what I coin is like bumping into. You bump into music, so like you're in the middle of doing something that's completely unhinged or whatever, and then the next thing you know, you're finding a song that already exists. And you're like, oh, that's funny. See, like that right there is reminding me of something, and I'm trying to. No, what was it? It was. Oh, I like that. But we got to get it more defined. It's got to. I'll find something. Gotta find something to flow in there, you know, like, 'cause it's gotta be like a boom. And what I'm hearing is boom. That was backwards. It's always such a fun one to now there. Hmm. Maybe I should play with a pick for just a little bit. Maybe so. I gotta change this. My posture's really bad, so like I'm like hurting my back here. No, that's gotta come first. That's gotta be boom. Yeah. Love that tune. I know I play it all the time, but it's like it's called like it's a writer's block, man. Y'all gotta understand, like, music ain't like what the music industry makes it out to be. You got your prodigy childs out there that can like spit out music left and right, and there's no doubt about that. But music industry is collaboration of the arts, like major collaboration. Like this dude's over here making sick, dirt, nasty beats, and this person's over here writing sick, dirt, nasty lyrics, and then they put them both together, and they got a song, and they say this guy wrote it, and that's that. It's a label. It's all crazy, man. comfortable. I gotta get like a chair that doesn't have arms on it, you know, because I got these suckers right there. And this is a big boy, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I keep clonk clonk. But I want to be able to, maybe if I float my foot there, I can rest the guitar. And then this should, no. Well, that might be good. I'm not catching it today. Yeah. That's kind of fun. That's really difficult. That actually sounds way better if I just do that instead of play with. I want to play so bad. Where do I keep knocking? Oh, that's what I keep knocking. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. I. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. I. I'm hitting the wrong. I'm like, why is it making that sound? I gotta readjust because this whole time I've been playing like this. Like now I'm like this. So like I'm hitting a string above, below, below, below. I know it was plucky and terrible. Honestly, I gotta give myself a little bit of a manicure here because my nails are a little. I keep them a certain way for playing with my fingers, and they're. You gotta keep up on it daily. I haven't. It's such a sensitive string too. I changed that to a D. DualSense wireless controller has disconnected. Yeah, drop D. Drop D is a lot of fun. Yeah, we're gonna be messing that up a lot. Hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta modify my fingernails real quick because I want to do this right. We took care of that. I typically like keep them long and then file them down into almost like a pick, like a guitar pick shape, almost. A little different because like a guitar pick is a flat bill, right? Here's your guitar pick. Your guitar pick is a flat bill. It's just flat. Fingernails have an arc to them. They curve like a rainbow. So if you shape them like a pick tip, you have to understand you're going to have a near pointed, rounded edge that's also curving, and that can catch the strings. So you have to like, you're kind of like, honestly, you're really at the mercy of your own human biology. Like, for me, my nails, actually, the curve starts abruptly on the left sides of all of my fingers. So, dominating right side of my finger, if you were to imagine it split down the middle being pointed at, is flattened. So for me, it's really easy. I can just kind of file my fingers, but on the edges. So it looks a little weird in person. Sometimes people give you odd looks. So far in my life, because I've been doing that for well more than a decade now, some people know. And when I say some, I mean literally one person in my entire life has been like, yo, you play guitar? Yeah. Well, oh, okay. You know, or you don't know, I don't know, but it's not something like people understand right away. Like most of the time people kind of look and are like, you could tell they're disgusted. It's like what, pain is beauty or something like that. Hey, thanks, Will. Mu- Mooey. Hold on, I'm gonna get this. Mooey Quist. Why? Why? Oh boy. Mooey Quistmas. Everyone. Da 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 da. There's a hobbit over there. His name is Jay. He wears. Everyone's expecting me to say underwear, so I don't want to say underwear now. Whatever. You know what? Closing time. So, Will, when are we gonna start that band, dude? You said you and I were gonna start a band. Oh, we're in D. That's why I'm like, what the fuck? Drop D is so much fun. I think I need a pick. You know what? I think I need to make my footstool a little higher. That'll change everything. got lost. Something's not right. That's true too. That's painful. Oh man, I'm just all sad now. And what am I gonna do? Instant replay. Oh, that was terrifying. My zipper's got like a little rubbery thing on the end of it, and it was like scraping on the guitar, and it was like resonating in my earphone, and it sounded like aliens. Oh man, I can't believe I'm botching that up, man. It's insulting. We can make it up for skin. It's in tune enough. that's bad. That's botched. Yeah. I think it's like my favorite riff right now. Can't get over it, man. It's like when you find something new, it's like that's it. Yeah. Even when you draw, like even when I draw, like say like I learned how to draw something new, I'll draw like 1,000 of it over and 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 over again. So deal with it. That's just the way it is, man. I don't know what to tell you. It is kind of fun. I don't know. It's addicting. One-handed. Like instead of I like that. I like that. I'm satisfied with that. Like and subscribe because I'm not criticizing myself right now. Yeah. Yeah. depends on the weather. So is it raining in your bedroom? Come. I'm coming. So would you even? I fucking love this song. He does the humming in there, man. I love it. I love that shit. Feel the times have wasted. Gold. I don't remember the lyrics either, though. Actually. Let me just get the lyrics. Oh my gosh, that's right. Or should I keep it classic? That's not the lyrics. When I talk about it, every is awful treasures only new. Bullshit. Foo Fighters, Big Me, lyrics. When I talk about it, cares on, reasons only new. When I talk about it, Aries or treason's all I knew. That's the lyrics. Big me to talk about it. I could stand to prove. If we can get around it, I know that it's true. Yeah. What the fuck is that? Every is awful treasures only new? No, I don't get that. song, man. Yeah. The mumble rap of my era, I guess you could say. Oh, I played it. That's okay. That's fine. It actually worked. That's funny. Well, that's it. Now I'm like totally off of it now. It was... But I don't like that. That's corny, man. It sounds programmed. I'm gonna take this ring off because it keeps knocking the board. If you dare come a little closer. Maybe those lyrics are wrong too. I should look it up. And that's why it don't make sense. Round and around and around and around go. Now, tell me now. Not really sure how to feel about this. Something with you. Not really sure how to feel about something makes me feel like I can't live without you. It takes me all want you to stay. I fucking love that song. There's a whole lot more to it, but I got nervous. I got nervous, man. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. No. kidding. Do, 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 do. I literally almost just fell forward out of my chair. I'm healthy and fine. It's just I moved my footstool from a horizontal length to a vertical length. So I muscle memoried my right foot up to the footstool, and it was not there because it's no longer a horizontal length, it was on vertical length. But I caught myself. Because I'm the best in Ace Combat ever. That's why. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, from Brazil? Hey, alright, Aaron, real quick. I was about to just hang up my guitar and like move on to some flying some airplanes, but um, uh, I know a little something about Brazil, man. Just a little. Aaron, forgive me, I don't follow the full reference of what you're saying, but I hope you enjoyed my take of Bossa Nosa. Bossa Nova, pardon me. Oh man, airplanes, brother. Yeah, yo, I mean, you guys want to join up? Let's do it. Absolutely. I'm on PSN. Well, you know what? Let me just go right on ahead and start up a lobby. Bossa Nova was super cool. Thanks, man. Thanks. How could you? Just kidding. Appreciate it. It's it's funny how it was an accident learning bossa nova, really. And I was with my uncle, and my uncle, he's musically inclined, and he was like, "Oh, what's that song you're playing?" I was like, "Oh, I made that," and he was like, "When did you learn bossa nova?" And I was like, so then I learned about it, and then that was that. Guacho musics? Hey, damn it, man! I'll look into it. I mean, I don't know, how well I'll do about it. Like all things, it takes a little time. It's actually kind of interesting because the more I think about it, a lot of a lot of influence does kind of come from a mariachi expression. Ah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I gotta check that out. Gotcha. Guacho. Hey Google, tell me about guacho music.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Fucking bigot. God damn it, Google, you racist. Hey Google, tell me about guacho musica.
According to Wikipedia, Brazilian gaucho music denotes the traditional music of Rio Grande do Sul, Santa Catarina, and Parana states, whose population has a strong ancestry of European countries like Portugal, Spain, Italy, and Germany. The word gaucho refers to the countryside and farm people.
Gaucho bitch. Right? Yeah, man. Okay, yeah, airplanes. Airplanes. Oh man, I was supposed to. Yeah, I was supposed to update my F-35. I wanted to try something different on there. Oh man, I should have changed the map to Roja. How about that?
Caution, pull up. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Ooh, fire and cold, fire and cold. The hell was I thinking out there? Good kill. Huh. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. You know what? Bonnie and Clyde lyrics? That's right, that was the name of the song. I remember now. When I was shooting the gun off, there was a certain rhythm, and then I got like ADHD'd into it in the game. I was like, come on. The missiles. The missiles with the hi-hats. Nice to meet you. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Hey, like and subscribe. Help a digital aviator out, would ya? Damn it. You have any idea what it's like out here? Come on, I know there's some ace people out here that would love if you shared this sick, dirt, nasty post-stall and nightmare with them. They'd be like, thanks, friend. You'd be their hero. Alright, we'll fly the destroyer. Now, what did I want to change with it? You know what? Only one way to find out. Fly it the way it is, and then we'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna change out this for that, and that for this, these for those, and those for these. Oh man.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Delta 1.
Playing Zero? Like, you mean like Ace Combat Zero? Is that what you mean? I mean, I'm on PlayStation. I'm like restricted and limited, wholly and solely to PlayStation. So if I can access it from the PlayStation Store, then yeah, I would definitely take an Endeavor. This guy over here volleying me. Take that, Mr. Volley. Smart strategy, Colin. Oh my gosh, I did that by accident.
Stall warning. Missile. 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 Stall warning. Missile. 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 Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Target is in gun range.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile.
Operation was a success.
Stall warning.
All right. Yep. Oh yeah. I guess things just happen that way. Anyhow, but about Zero, I've never played it. I'm not particularly interested in playing it, so that kind of doesn't help anybody here, but I will look into it. And if I'm like, okay, and if I have access to it, then yeah, sure, I'll definitely scoop into it, but I don't want to bring up no false promises here. Like, I really very much so like this game. I think Ace Combat is a wonderful multiplayer, and that comes from a perspective of this game has a very in-depth, high skill ceiling, and I like that. I think that's how all multiplayer games should be. I don't think that there should be meta and I'm using the best so I win, hee hee. Nah, I think it should be experience, figuring things out, learning, hand-eye coordination, mechanical dominance. Like that's what a video game competitively online should be all about. Silly raptor. Skies are for beasts with wings. You wanna fly with the lightning? That's horrible. You wanna fly with the lightning? Sorry, you're flying. You know how like they say like the bull is like tormented by the color red or annoyed by the color red, or will attack the color red. Yeah, those are That's an F-22 for me. I see an F-22, man. I wanna blow it up. And you gotta learn how to post all, man. What do you need from me, dude, to learn how to post all? What can I do for you so that we can get you on the next level? And no, you don't have to post all the time every time. Like you can fly however the hell you want. It's something that you should know how to do and be capable of, though. Get that plane below the 500. And then I want you to put 0 input for your pitch and your air brake. And hit them both at the same time in sequence. Like, Air brake into full pitch. Air brake into full pitch. Air brake pull 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 pitch. Below 500. Make that fucking thing flip. You can do it. Come on. Come on. You're slow enough. When I mean zero input, I mean your hand is not pulling pitch or using air brake. You're using 100% acceleration. You're below 500 speed, and you're gonna slam air brake pull pitch, slam air brake pull pitch, slam air brake pull pitch. And as you get better, you're gonna realize that you don't want to slam the air brake and pull pitch, but that comes with experience. So just the basics: slam air brake, pull that pitch. That'll give you a basic flip. All the drifting and stuff, that comes later. Flying backwards. Good kill. You killed me. Right at the end. Nah, that's it, man. Nobody viewing my channel is gonna be flying like a nugget. We gotta get you. We gotta make this happen. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's okay. I'm going to take you to my home turf. I'm going to make it unlimited. No, I'm not going to do that. There we go. Yeah. Dude, I got you, man. I got you. Alright, but here's the deal, man. Here's the deal. Because I've been doing a lot of thinking about this. I really do want to, like, straight up help people become way better at this game because I want more honest competition. And, but, like, my thing is, just don't make it weird. That's it. That's it. It's a video game. We're having fun. Making it weird. You know how people take shit personally and... Oh, and this my squadron doesn't like your squadron, and like we're not like no, nah, none of that. So, yeah. All right. Dude, it's a private lobby. It's just you and me. And, well, let's start with the basics. Build theories. Plain and simple. Parts accentuate the plane you have present. Okay? If your plane can half stall, part X, part Y, and part Z aren't going to make it post-all better. Those are called placebo effects. However, there are parts that will affect the performance of the plane, so speed or air brakes, that can alter the timing, sequence, and flow of post-stalling. But it's not making it better. So the first thing to understand here is if you're going to go building your plane, keep it consistent. If I were to go into my hangar right now and change my body parts on any one of my planes and fly that plane with different body parts, you will notice a drastic difference in my post-stalling behavior in that match respective to the plane picked. And that's going to be because there is a timing. I've now a lot there are people that disagree with me, but I believe there isn't a quote unquote God build. I believe there is planes, understand the plane, master the plane. I think the first thing you should do is fly a plane without any parts. The one you like. For me, the path was pretty easy. I'm, I have a deep love for like all things U.S. Navy. I think that's one of the coolest military branches the world over, and I love fighter planes. I love planes, all things involving planes. And so, with that being said, my favorite of favorites is definitely going to be the U.S. Navy airplanes. So that's why my hangar is inundated with F-35s and Hornets. So we got Lightnings and Hornets, and that's it. Lightnings and Hornets, everybody. Lightning and Hornet. You mess with the hive, you get the bee. Anyways, you know, I could tell you how I think the Hornet behaves bare naked, but you should just figure it out for yourself. And that's not to be I'm not trying to be a dick. It's not like figure it out for yourself, bro. Like, it's not like that. It's just my way of perceiving this plane will be different than how you perceive it. Because your way of flying is going to be different than my way of flying. I like to be slow and maneuverable. You may not like that same thing, or maybe you want to do that same thing. But the point is how I perceive the plane will be different than how you perceive it, because you will be utilizing that plane in a different way than I am, because you have a different way in how you want to approach an aerial fight than I do. So it's the God build is a bunch of baloney. Okay, the build that matters, the build you should be going for, is the build that accentuates your strengths in that plane. If you feel like being super duper fast is your strength, then make that fighter really fast. Like, there you go. Throw speed parts on it. You know, if it fails, it didn't fail. You failed because you're not utilizing the strength of that build. You're not allocating that properly. You know what I mean? Like there's players I've met that dominate with straight up boom zoom builds, and there's lots of people that do boom and zoom, and they're just terrible. I'll smack the crap out of them, day and night, left and right, like no problem. And then there's some guys out there that like I've met where they're like masterful with it. So it's not the parts, it's not the plane, it is 100% the pilot. It's not to be corny. It's not to make it weird. It's just that's the fact of it. Build your plane according to what makes you comfortable. All right? Plain and simple. So, now I will show off. Been really in love with the Seagull lately. They're all the same build. Okay? So me, I think pitch, super maneuverability, armor, guns, missile damage, reload, and homing and high-speed data link is the only possible way to even possibly begin to possibly build a plane. I couldn't imagine it any other way. To me, this is the God build. But somebody else might be like, bro, what? You're doing that? That's dumb. This is the God build. Like, well, good for you. That's your build. So your build is your build. What I've learned, to add to that, what I've learned, even like, because there's been players that have like sent me their build and I've tried it out and I'm like, what the hell did they send me? I promise you, if you were to take a poll right now and ask players in Ace Combat that have used someone else's build, like someone was like, yeah, try my build or whatever, and they borrowed a build and tried it, 99.9% of the time, the immediate thought when using someone else's build is, what the fuck is this trash? They're joking. They sent me, they're lying. This ain't their build. That is the immediate thinking whenever you try someone else's build, because it's designed for what they like. In their mind, you're thinking, oh, I want this part because I want to be fast, but I also I want a longer high G turn. And so you're thinking like that. You're building according to the way you think, and that's gonna work for you. So that's all I had to say about that. At this point, I'm gonna just be running full circle on the same topic. Build your plane accordingly. However, when it comes to the arms, I don't think there's a conversation here. When it comes to arms, there absolutely is a foundation. Damage and homing, must have. High-speed data link, must have. I mean, to not pick this part is dumb. That's how I look at it. Does that mean the person that doesn't pick this part is dumb? No. Just that's my relaxed view of it. So high-speed data link. This right here, I wouldn't have it any other way. No way at all. My guns deal lots of damage. My missiles deal lots of damage. They reload very fast. That means more damage. They are pinnacle homing due to this little combo wombo, which means I'm getting the best possible utilization out of every single one of my sidewinders. They are homing the best. They are damaging the best. They have the adequate range, and I can fire lots of them very quickly, very often, 98 times over again. And guns dealing lots of damage, go ahead, fly in front of my nose. Every one bullet is going to do 4% damage to you with armor. So, you can imagine what happens with a 3-second burst to the spine of the plane. Like, you're talking, that's about, I think that's roughly 15 damage ticks in game. You're dead. Just like you're dead 4 times over. Actually. Yeah. So I don't know. That's how I build my planes. Now, with that being said, the reason why I wanted to melt your ears off and bore you to death with all of that is just to reassure you, man, there isn't a special fucking build. And don't believe anybody telling you that nonsense. Really. Just don't believe that shit. Man, there's people, and I don't, this is water under the bridge. I'm not holding this. This ain't no grudge, whatever. All things of the past are behind. And that being said, I mean, this is the same build I've been using forever now. Like, it's the same build that, like, I've told other players that used to beat me up, and they laughed at my build, like, oh, that's dumb, you use that. And it's like, okay, I guess. But, look at me now. Look at me now. Alright. So, the Block 3 is a great platform to learn to post-stall on. Now, go ahead and get yourself below 500. We're going to pretend to fight without shooting. So we're going to keep as tight of a turn rate as we can on each other. Alright. So, keep trying to get your nose on me to get guns on me. Alright. Now, if you're one of those that likes to go 900,000% on air brakes to pull your high G, stop doing that. Instead, flow into your air brake. Like gradually fall into air brake. Don't just hit air brake. Alright? And mess around with that and see what it does. Now, you're in a Hornet, you want to keep that thing below 1200 ace combat speeds. Okay? Any faster than that, and that plane don't turn. So don't do that to yourself. Now, post-stalling. Get yourself below 500, and what you're going to be doing is... See how I did it? Pay attention to my middle finger and my thumb. Okay? Don't worry about my pointer finger and my ring finger. This is my air brake. This is my accelerator. Alright? And what I'm doing is I'm getting off of pitch and air brake, off of pitch and air brake, and I'm pulling it. Bam, 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 bam. Go ahead, do it, man. And be a spaz about it. If you be a spaz about it, you'll be more likely to get it. Just keep doing this. Keep doing this below 500 speeds. Air brake, pitch, air brake, pull, pitch, air brake, pull. I'm literally pulling pitch. So it's like air brake, pitch, air brake, pitch. Below 500, air brake, pitch, air brake, pitch, air brake, pitch. Can you hear the button rhythm? Alright. So once you get yourself below that 500, that's when you get rip nasty with it. You could spam it like that. You hear how many post stalls I just did? Right here it comes. That's because when you do negative pitch, in other words, when you pitch down, it cancels a post stall. So when you proc post stall, you can pitch back down, it'll cancel you out of the post stall. So if you hit up and down, 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 you can now get yourself into a drifting motion like this. And that's what I do to you guys. That's why you guys are like, oh my god, he's just floating around me. You fucking bastard. He's a cheater. Okay, those guys, they don't know what they're talking about. Okay? It's just, I'm literally... I wasn't supposed to blow you up. I'm sorry, man. I just realized I did that to your dog. How's it gonna be? Now you're in an F-22, so your post stall is different. You don't have to hit it a million times to come around. Oh, you're not in an F-22, you're in a Block 3. So you got the same post stall. Oh, hey, you just did something there. Oh, my man, this is it. And so the journey begins. See how I'm flying backwards, dude? You got this, homie. You got this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I always tell everyone to do the spammy thing, because once you see it, once you see your plane do the jitter, and you hear the whoosh, whoosh, that's when you know it's real. And then suddenly you just start post-stalling. Alright, so I'm going to explain to you post-stalling in an analogy. And hopefully you can relate to the analogy. If you cannot relate to the analogy, eventually I'll come up with an analogy to try to explain it. But this is the best and only one I got for now, and that's Need for Speed. Any Need for Speed games that feature like drag racing and drifting, circuit racing, sprint racing, like all of that in one. Alright, the drifting mechanic. The drifting mechanic is... Let me grab a dead controller, hold on. When you're playing any Need for Speed racing game, you're accelerating, so you're shift, right, okay. So when you drift, it's typically you apply the brake, the handbrake, which is typically in a Need for Speed game square. So you're accelerating, you're going to downshift, wah, wah, right, and then you hit the handbrake, and then your wheels are spinning out of control, and now you're going around the turn, right? And then you're getting on and off the brake, on and off the brake, on and off the brake, and you're moving the controls, right? Trying to keep the flow of the drift. That same exact son of a bitch bastard of a mechanic is Ace Combat. Ace Combat is quite literally Need for Speed drifting, three-dimensionalized, because you can go up and down, all around. Okay, cars are just on a flat plane. That's it. They're boring. Boo. Boring. Okay, airplanes are for people that want to view paradise. Simply look around and view it. Anything you want to do it. You want to change the world. There's nothing to it. There's no life that I know to compare with pure imagination. Living there will be free if you truly wish to be. Alright. I decided that I want to do this because this is really going to put the money where the mouth is. I'm going to relinquish my airplane of its body parts. Okay? However, I'm not getting rid of armor and I'm not getting rid of my weapons. The point in doing this is to accentuate the point I was raising earlier that parts do not make your postals better. They change the flow and timing, but they do not make them better. And perhaps the flow and the timing might match what you want out of the plane better, and so you might perceive that as better postalling, but that doesn't make it better. That just means it's a different rhythm that you like. So the worker drone, we gave it the red and green because Merry Christmas everybody, and we have no mobility parts on this. And again, the purpose and point of that is to demonstrate that you can do what I'm doing. You don't need parts.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Bravo 1.
Also, I just want to point out, the F-22 is probably not a good choice pick. We are in 2500 or less. The Block 3 is actually a vastly superior pick in this context. And the F-22 is like super ridiculously good too. So I wouldn't think that's a good learning platform either. I think it's better to learn with a plane that sucks. And sucks isn't the right word here. The right word would be less advantaged. I hate that part, dude. I like everything to be like beautiful and clean. There you go. There's a post stall, dude. Now, instead of doing a sporadic out of control, you have no control over it, super, triple, quadruple flip, give it a quick tap down on the nose, but in the right timing to make it flow. And when you tap down, so in other words, you flip, tap down, 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 you know? Chain stalls. That's called chaining. And then you can just like super flat flip, tap down, flip, tap down, flip, tap down, flip, tap down. Sorry, instinct. Oh, and the other thing too, man, going back to how I hold the controller, you should be holding triangle the whole entire match. If your finger is not holding down triangle 100% of the time so that you can visibly see my plane at all times so that you can maneuver in relation to me, because the thing with dogfighting and aerial combat is you have to move in relation to each other. If you don't, that's when you become weakened and they can take advantage of that. In other words, like, say we're like turning and turning and turning and turning and turning and turning and turning, and then I throw you off with an inverted pitch, you know, I'm moving in relation. I'm not gonna like change my pitch in a way that's going to put me in front of you. Oh yeah, that's instinct. Been doing that for years. Okay, so you always hold down triangle. Good. At this point, man, it's a matter of you got to get yourself into a lobby and start practicing with your new skills. And what's going to happen is, I'm gonna tell you before you even get to the next point. What's going to happen is you're going to get into a lobby and you're going to be like, oh, I can do this now. And you're going to get better at it. And then eventually you're going to be doing it on demand. Like, you're just going to be like, hey, yo, hey, guess what? Post all, you know, you're going to be able to do it on demand. And, before that step, being able to do it on demand, you're going to do doing it too much all the time, overdoing it, doing it at the wrong time, and, you know, don't worry about that. Don't let it discourage you. It's fine. Take the beatings. You'll figure it out. Because, like, that whole post-all mechanic right here is, it's everything. And when it comes down to like flying, like I'm constantly looking at my radar and looking at my speed and radar, speed and radar. What my plane is doing in relation to the guy I'm shooting is more so a peripheral. I'm like that's more of my peripheral. My game is like radar, speed, radar and speed, radar and speed, because there's no deliberate button combination for the postall. There's a rhythmic timing, because as I'm speeding, and I'm going to slow down, and postall, and postall. I got guns, keeping the postall going. Like, it may not be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It may not be a perfect rhythm, because when you come out of that next postall, you might have engaged at 270 A speeds. So you'll come out of it at like 383 A speeds. But the next time from the next chain, you might enter it at 303 and come out at 407. So on the next post stall, you're going to want to delay the rhythm a little bit on the air brake because you don't want to get too fast and not be able to change your post stall again. So it's a finger dance. It's a finger dance, and you'll figure it out. You'll get it. And then use it on nuggets when you're flying against nuggets. Definitely use it on them. Nuggets are great. Nuggets have their place, man. They're like the where you started, and we all start there. So being able to beat them is an achievement, because if you can't beat them, obviously. So if you can beat Nuggets, then obviously you're on to the next status of, say, like rookie, right? It's all about getting to the next one, then a veteran or whatever you got there, whatever they got going on.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Cleared to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Alpha 1.
Caution, pull up. 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 Caution, pull up.
Enemy locked on. Alpha
Caution,
1.
pull up. Caution, pull up. Caution, pull up.
Bandit on
Caution, pull up.
target is in gun range.
Caution, pull up. Caution, pull up. Caution, pull up. Caution, pull up. Caution, pull up.
Flares deployed.
Caution, pull up. 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 Caution, pull up.
Gun range.
Caution, pull up. Caution, pull up. Caution. Caution, pull up. Caution, pull up.
3 minutes remaining.
Caution, pull up. 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 Caution. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Caution. Stall warning. Stall warning.
success. You won.
Ha 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 ha. No, what's up, Will? Anyways, that part where we shot each other, a missile trade-off, and then I was winning. Why? I'm in a Hornet, you're in an F-22, your plane costs more. That being said, all your planes that you fly for special weapons turned off, make sure you're selecting an air-to-ground ordnance. That's going to be indicated by a red icon, like the LASMs here. These are long-range air-to-surface missiles. They cost 50 points, as you can see indicated on the top right. Cost 50. Okay. Air-to-air cost 100. Top right, 100. EML, 100. By equipping this, your plane costs 50 less points. We're at 2,100, whereas if I didn't know that, and I just kind of flew around standard, I would be 2,150 points. That 0.5, or those 50 points, scale with the multiplier in the game. As you kill and deal damage, you're worth more. That multiplies off of that 50 points. Doesn't seem like a big deal, but in that case, if hitting each other with one bullet was the only damage either of us could achieve in a match, by default, I'm always going to beat you in a Hornet versus an F-22. And just like that works between those two, if I were fighting in the Hornet, if I were fighting a MiG-21, by default they would always beat me because their MiG-21 costs like points nothing. I'm gonna experiment. I feel pretty comfortable post-on without pitch and super maneuverability. Let's see what happens if I do this. I mean, I already have an idea of how it's gonna be, but yeah. I hope you're learning something, man, and I hope my attempts at teaching are valid here and working. I mean, I guess I could add some color to my life to help you see the buttons. Let me do that real quick, actually. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, training a nugget. I mean, I don't know if M9's a nugget according to our Richter scale of nuggetry. I mean, it really depends on how. I mean, I don't rightly know much about M9. M9. Oh, Yeah, you're a nugget. I'm sorry. Yeah. So, Will and I, or DJ here and I, we um we invented the tier system, and it's like this: like you can't possibly be anything more than a nugget until you first achieve the rank of commander in chief. I think that's the first step in no longer being a nugget. That doesn't mean you're no longer a nugget, though. there's attitude and behavioral that goes with that as well. And that applies to all the role, like nugget to rookie, rookie to a veteran, and veteran to an ace. And you can't be an ace if you have a shitty attitude and you're just a douchebag and you're mean and like, I mean, don't get me wrong, listen, the world needs her bullies. Okay, bullies help define and shape in things. Okay, bullies are what help turn boys into men, believe it or not. And they give a good excuse for a boy to learn what it feels like to get hit and to hit somebody, and it's a good thing to have. So bullies have their place. Okay, I'm not saying don't be mean, but like, don't say mean words. It's not like that. Listen, I ain't one of them kinds of people. Okay. That being said, um, I don't even know. Let's see what ECU and just ECU, nothing on it. Let's see how that goes. I think I'll like it.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Cleared to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Alpha 1.
Ooh, little Cinderella, I saw that.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Alright. It's like right now, what am I doing as I'm flying? I'm looking at my speed, I'm paying attention to you, I'm watching your wings, I'm trying to match my wings to your wings to move in relation of you. I'm always trying to put my F-16's butt at the nose of your plane. My F-16 is, you're in the center of the screen, you have that little circle with a line above, line to the left, and a line to the right. Looks like the rear end of an F-16 almost.
Stall warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
You did you did a little something. Saw a little something there, a little nose pole. And don't worry about how am I doing X, Y, Z. Just focus on perfecting that. Be able to proc postall on demand. That's your goal. Don't worry about perfecting it and spreading the peanut butter along the bread evenly here. Just get the peanut butter on the fucking bread. Postall. And do it on demand. Yeah, there you go.
Stall warning.
Try to do it back to back to back to back. Try to do it. Just try to, bam. As soon as you do it, let go, hit again. 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 Oh. Let go, hit again. See, my rhythm's off too. See, I'm messing it up. It's fine. Let go, hit again. 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 Let go, hit again.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Nice. See that? I see you.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Right at this point, I'm using a falling leap to stay behind you.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
How do you proc a falling leaf? Proc
Stall warning.
proc your post stall
Stall warning.
and drop all inputs as soon as you post stall.
Stall warning.
No input. I was accelerating, so I blasted out of it, but if I wasn't doing that, it would have been a falling leaf.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Seconds remaining.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Caution.
Woo!
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
What do they call it at the air show when they do that? The
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
gunman. Okay, so you want to be a gunman? Alright, when we get into the next match, I'll articulate. You have your point of direction, a pipper, and there's a communication as well, like a written, like it says fire. I'll go over those things. They are important. Democratic Republic of Liasoth. Yeah, I chose this because it's green and red, and I said I wanted to have like some Christmas spirit going on, and that kind of seems like to be the closest thing we got. Unfortunately, we don't have like a Rudolph squadron or a reindeer squadron with like a Rudolph with a missile or something looking cool, screaming, or like this, but it could have been Rudolph biting the pistol or biting a missile with a red nose. Yeah. See, now if we had an emblem editor and we could just make our own skins and emblems, like, dude, trust me, that would have been what I would have made. I would have done something exactly like that because I would have thought of it and it would have had to have become into existence. So I would have dedicated to making it and I would have made it. But we do not have an editor. Wait a minute. Can't be the worker drone anymore. It is the Hornet Queen. Alright. And you know what? I'm going to put my parts back on. Why not? Actually, since we're just kind of BSing around, let me do We'll go with this because it's a boost of both. Yeah, but that doesn't benefit me. I need this. I don't want to be fast. Yeah, let's see if we can have fun with this. Yeah, yeah, for Christmas, man. That's right. Trying to see what I could do to get the most. I'll just keep it like that. This was fine. Ah, okay. See, I don't. You'd have to teach me all about the Ace lore, because I don't. I don't know because I didn't care. I'm not a hater. Like it's not like listen. Like I like D&D. I grew up with that sort of background and in the world of fantasy and make believe. So trust me, I love lore, 100%. I just was never captivated by Ace Combat's lore. I didn't. I'm not really a particular fan of their delivery of it. I think it could be a lot better. I think the problem that Ace Combat has is their like or not problem. I think what Ace Combat could do. How about let's speak like this. I think what Ace Combat could do to improve interest and attraction is to anime this game more. I'm not particularly a fan of anime. Like I love Batman and Batman comics, and like when they did the anime Batman, I was not like, oh yeah, wow, ooh. Like I watched it and was like, oh, that's cool. I moved on with my life. So it's nothing like that. But I think this game should be more, because of it's an arcade experience. I think it could be more. It could have anime flair to it, and it does not. The Su-30 SM, that's a great post-staller. I think that's a great plane to be learning with, actually. And probably a better pick than that might be the Su-37. Like all the guys that like that Sukhoi stuff, like they all. It seems like the meta choice pick is the Su-37, and the super hardcore I eat my cereal without milk ace pilots. They fly the Su-35S. I'm not sure I know what that means. Because I feel very confident to take a non-relevant Sukhoi aircraft and absolutely dominate the same I do with this plane. You can even like know like also yeah, you really want to have a good sense of where you're at too, but like if you go vertical into a postal, you can actually I can't get it. I think it's because I'm locked onto you, so it's like forcing my direction. Let me get off of rock. There we go. Yeah, Cinderella.
Stall warning.
Oh, I messed it up.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
I keep messing it up. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna blow you up and stuff, so... Fight's on.
Missile.
Alright.
Missile.
I just wasn't sure if you took me seriously or not.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. 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 Missile. 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 Missile.
Alright, now your next goal...
Missile.
Your first goal is of course to be able to post all on demand.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
And then once you're able to post all on demand, your next goal is to be able to post all
30 seconds remaining.
at every merge. The merge being like every time you and the enemy bandit cross in front of each other and blow past each other, that's the merge. At that point, you want to be able to proc a post all. So you want to moderate your speed so you can. So like, that's the merge, proc post all. We're about to merge up again. I'm gonna proc post all. Right? So that's your next goal, is to proc your post all at the merge. And you want to do it cleanly, supremely, and perfect. Perfect! No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. I had a mean teacher when I was growing up, so I think that's funny, okay? Yeah, dude. No, I don't mean that. I don't mean like mean. I'm not a fucking brat, dog. Like, I mean like this woman was mean. She's why I started playing guitar. I'm not gonna say her name because I don't want to defame anybody, but even though she basically fucked my life up, but no, that's not fair. We're over dramatic there, but like, she was mean, dude. I was really good at art. I still even have like all my art books and stuff, and sometimes I look at them and I'm like, I wish I never stopped. And it was her cruelty to criticize anything I would do, anything I created. Ugh. Airplanes. Sorry. What do you play, man? Girls' hearts. Oh, sorry. What was that? Was that mean? Sexy phone? I play the sexy phone. Come on, people now.
This is AWACS Windmaker.
Yeah,
We have
yeah,
you on
yeah,
radar.
yeah.
Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Bravo 1.
Ain't ashamed to go flying on a Sunday. Ain't ashamed. Ain't ashamed to go flying on Sunday. Ain't ashamed. Ain't ashamed to go flying on Sunday. When you got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Ain't ashamed.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Yeah, by the way, I broke the honorary ace rules of engagement.
Missile.
You never fire at the opening match merge. The opening match merges must be passive. My bad.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
It's like, see how I'm gonna post all drift around you, but when I start getting angles I don't like, I'm gonna let off the gas like that and change my angle of direction like I'm drifting a car in Need for Speed.
Stall warning.
See right there, change my angle of direction, and I catch right back up to you. That's called boosting. So you post all, and you change your angle of direction, and then you get back on the accelerator, and all your thrust just magically comes back out of no fucking wheres. Belkin physics. And as you put it, which is really funny that you said that, by the way. And when you get off the accelerator, it kind of holds you in position, like a fulcrum point. And then when you get back on it, blasts you into the new direction. Think like asteroids physics in a way too.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Like if I proc post all and let off all input,
Stall warning.
gun damage too, bro. That's the part. So guns will do a nat damage of 2% per shot. Gun damage 1 will give you 3% damage per shot. Guns damage 2 will give you 4% damage per shot. So if I hit you with one bullet, like literally just one bullet, you don't have to give it to me, I'll get it. Nice. That's good timing right there. And that's post-all mastery, using it to dodge missiles. That's one bullet. How much damage you got? I hit you with one bullet. So, if you didn't already have damage, if you were at, say if you're at 0%, like that's how much damage one bullet does with gun damage too. And that depends, because are you wearing armor? Because I'm wearing armor too. And I don't mean armor 2 TOO, I mean armor TOO, number 2. You know, actually, you're not wearing armor. There's no way. Yeah, you're not wearing armor, that's why. I can tell based off of the damage I just dealt with my missile damage level 2.
Call warning.
You're a 2-shot. If I hit you with 2 Sidewinders, you're dead. You gotta put armor on, dude. No matter what plane, no matter what build, armor is always the answer. It's a mathematical fact. It's not an opinion.
30 seconds remaining.
Call warning.
I'll tell you why it's a mathematical fact. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I was literally gonna kill you right there.
Call warning.
You saw that coming and then you moved.
Call warning. Call warning. Call warning. Call warning. Call warning. Call warning.
I like to be clean with my guns. I'm not those guys that just press and hold X the whole time. I'm not frowning upon them. To each their own. I'm just saying, like, I want to make my game look like art, dude. You know what I mean? Like, drifting around and well-timed, well-aimed gunshots. If you miss, you miss. That's because they dodged you. Like, most of the time when I'm missing my gunshots, don't forget to have credence for the fact that it's not because I suck all the time. It's because that bandit I'm shooting at is dodging my shots. Like they're jinking, they're changing, they're being elusive. They're not just, you know, floating out in front. They're randomly changing their pitch, doing short quick rolls and pitch, roll and pitch, roll and pitch, doing this so that I'm not just lining up to a static target. They're doing this shit, so now I gotta compensate. So it's like I can't really just like gun burst you. You know, I can one bullet hits, one bullet hits. You know. Yeah, man. Actually, if I'm gonna be training you, which I don't like that word, by the way. It's kind of to me, it's weird. It's a weird one. Training, teaching. There you go. I like that better. Yeah, since I'm like showing you how to do things and whatnot. Like, I probably shouldn't be in the Fate Teen F. It's just not appropriate, yeah. It would be appropriate for me to be flying the Fate Teen E. And this is absolutely the appropriate aircraft to be using. Single seater, perfect to train the new nuggies. Now I'm using the Red Moon Ruski. I like that one a lot, man. It's really awesome. Everything about that is awesome. It's a moon with 4 jets flying over it. Anyhow, super cool. But if you didn't know, M9, this paint scheme on the Hornet here, and the alternate one, the Russia one, on the Fate E, comes from VFC-13, which is a fighter squadron stationed in West Virginia, or West Virginia. And that's that Cayenne underneath on the belly with the black top is quite literally one of their airplanes. And what the reason why they do that is they're amongst the most experienced and greatest pilots that we have, and they make their planes look like enemy bandits. They paint them like the Russians would, and they they fly against like the new guys in training experiences, and they don't punish them, they don't destroy them, they only capitalize on their mistakes. So anyway, so yeah, that comes from and they're called, the squadron is called the Flying Omars. They're the VFC-13. See, I don't know Ace Combat lore, but I told you I love lore, so like I know the real world lore. So yeah, this is VFC-13 right here, which is sick. And yeah, if you put a red star on this particular paint pattern, it is appropriate. And VFC-13 is in this game because I don't know the exact details, but they had something to do with training and the Top Gun Maverick movie. It's probably likely that those pilots were the ones that flew the Hornets for the film. And I speculate that, I don't know that for a fact, I speculate that because these, the F-18E and these VFC-13 skins, Flying Omars, quite literally came with the Top Gun Maverick DLC. That's why I make the assumption that this has gotta be something to do with that. They're probably the dudes that flew the planes, which is super cool. So this is the perfect plane to be training with. It's got meaning. Midnight Moon. Hmm. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to wrap my head around that. They also would have flown the Su-57 and F-14 since they used CGI to make F-18s look like other aircraft in Top Gun Maverick. I don't understand. Because if they used the Hornet and CGI to make it look like a Su-57 and an F-14, then
AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can.
I'm sorry, man.
Call sign is
I don't know. Maybe it's a typo. I have really bad reading comprehension, alright? Don't take it personally. They still flew F-18s, but it looked like other aircraft. Copy. Oh, I was supposed to make the lobby public. And then, like, I wouldn't beat you up. I bet you practice your new moves on the nougats. Nice. I had a plan, and that was not a part of it. Good move. So you're probably wondering, like, how is he getting behind me? How is he getting behind me? It's because I'm getting off of throttle to change my motional direction, my thrust direction out of a postal. Think drifting. You're regaining traction to propulsion yourself in a different angle by getting on and off the accelerator. Oh shit. I really just absolutely miscalculated those missiles completely. Good shot.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
2 minutes remaining.
Missile. 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 Star warning. 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 Missile. Missile. Star warning. Missile. 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 Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning.
Bravo 1, locked on. Seconds remaining. Seconds.
Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning.
It's a success.
Star warning.
Sometimes I would do that. Because often players use PSM a lot. Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm anticipating that. So I'm post-stalling and remaining off of the throttle. So what's happening is my... I don't like that I changed that. That upsets me. What's happening is I'm coming through on a post-stall, right? And I'm letting off the throttle. So instead of post-stalling around and continuing the chain of events and flowing around, I'm coming to a standstill. Literally just coming to a standstill and falling like this while rolling my plane to get myself reacquired. And the reason why I'm rolling my plane is because I want my wing bottoms. Believe it or not, this game has a sense of physics in it. There's an actual real sense of physics to a degree in this game. If your wings are facing towards the ground, your plane now has a boosted generation of lift in this game. If you come off of a post stall coming back down, you're going to have a more sporadic stall out moment. Your plane's going to fucking drop because you have way less lift just because of the surface areas being curved. So when I'm post-stalling, and you watch, you'd even pay attention when I'm post-stalling. If I'm coming over a zenith point of the Bandit above them, post-stalling. At some point when I'm coming around, I'm going to be rolling so that when I come back down, I'm generating lift, which is going to allow me to get off the thrust, get back on the thrust, and change angle of direction on my post-stall. Because the post-stall is like doing this to your plane, right? And then when you get back, when you let off the accelerator, because this whole time you're accelerating and air braking at the same time, right? To moderate your speed to stay under 500. So you're at this one motion. When you let off the accelerator, it'll stop your motion. And when you get back on, it'll change your motion, proc another post-stall, and that becomes your new post-stall direction. You feel me? You getting me now? So, post-stalling, accelerating, get off accelerator, get on accelerator, you're changing your direction, post-stall. You're now changing your think asteroids. And the post-stall is changing that fulcrum point. That's why I said it's like drifting at Need for Speed. Because you're getting off of the accelerator and back on the accelerator mid-drift to readjust your trajectory along that curvature. You're doing the same thing with the jet. It's just way more difficult for people to grasp because the game doesn't explain it to anybody, and people don't immediately truly respect the nature of the fact that this game's people don't truly respect the nature of this game, and that is that this game is a three-dimensional shooter. Call of Duty is left and right. This game is all around. Like, it's a completely different animal. Yeah, this is my F-18C. Damn busters. You know, it's a C model because it's a single-seater. Yeah, anyways, I'll put this down. I didn't forget. We're going to make it a public room. Hot join is enabled. We're going to set it to random. Yeah, man, it's my Hornet. I got a Tomcat. That's the F-14B. I can't remember if that's the B and the other one is the C, but I'm sorry, the D, but that'd be look. How much was I might get one? Okay, well, I don't know because I'm a 32-year-old man that acquired this as a gift from a very good friend of my father's when I was a boy. When this was the pinnacle of Super Hornet. Oh wait, there wasn't Super Hornets yet. This is the Legacy Hornet. You know it's a Legacy Hornet because of the forward extended wing has a curve and it's a lot more narrow. You'll also know because the front intakes, the engine intakes, are rounded, whereas on the much beloved Super Hornets here, the forward extending wing, which again is this is the forward leading wing of the Hornets. This is curved and much more narrow. You also have these adjusters here, which help with, I guess, channeling the wind along a form fit because they want the air to brake and lead towards the vertical stabilizers. That's why those are there. Okay. At least if you research and read like the blueprints on these things, that's what they explain. That's the point of that. These holes on the top here lead into the air intakes. And the point of that is because the forward leading wings on a Hornet is when you, through physics, through a mind of physics, you're looking at lift parachuting effect. so to speak, right? Because when this son of a bitch pulls nose authority, like, all that drag is going to hit these leading wings. This nose can go wherever the hell that pilot wants it to go, man. Like, immediately, just because of these things. Like, that's why it's such a brilliant design. The Super Hornet said, hey, we like the nose authority of the Hornet. I want more nose lift. So they turn around, Boeing turned around and said, okay, we got you, fam. And they made those forward extending wings much wider. And then the engine intakes are rectangular, or was it a rhombus or a trapezoid? I don't even know. I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to shape names, but it's basically a rectangle that's tilted, rhombozoid, the fuck ever. It does matter though, but it's called something special, and yep, that's all for the Hornet to generate lift, man, and have nose authority. Now, what's different is you don't have those little wings on the forward extending wings to break the air towards the vertical stabilizers, because you don't need it anymore, because the forward extending wings are wider. It has more air brake, so you don't have that awkward wind channel coming off of the more narrow forward wing, right? Which is generated here. There's like a vortex in a way, because this is more narrow than it is here. So the break and the change, the velocity, I don't know how to say it right, but it all meets up and fucks shit up. So you need to add little fins and things to break wing. But the Legacy Hornet is awesome. I think the Super Hornet's better, but I think the Legacy Hornet looks better. I like the more narrow. It's more aggressive looking. It looks like a Hornet because of how narrow, and like that whole front face is like way more aggressive, I think, than a Super Hornet, just because of its narrow. It's got more of that yellow jacket coming at you to sting you look. The Super Hornet's a bit more fatty looking. But there's a lot of differences between the Legacy Hornet and the Super Hornet. Like, even on the wings, like the Super Hornet's wings are a little bit longer, and where the folded part of the wing for Navy personnel usage has more of an extension on it. So it's like comes down the wing and then it jets out where the fold is, and it's more extended, longer. I don't know what the purpose of it is, to be honest with you. I've never researched it, but it fucking looks cool. It does look cool. Oh, and they got rid of the rear air brake on the Super Hornets. I mean, on the Legacy Hornet when they upgraded to the Super Hornet. So, like on the Eagle, you have on the back behind the cockpit that thing that comes up, the air brake. Well, the Legacy Hornets have that too, but it's back here. And it starts right here, and it's this whole bit that comes up by the same height as the vertical stabilizers, and it's an air dam. That was part of, like, that would come up and help with the Hornet pulling that nose authority. That's why a lot of people think the Legacy Hornet is more nose authoritative than the Super Hornet, but it's really not. I mean, the the usage of that air brake is replaced with the Super Hornet just having the capability of its vertical stabilizers being able to pitch inwards, creating an air dam anyhow. Like these that create that yaw will pitch inwards and literally create an air dam. So why have a giant air brake when you can just give a multi-use to your vertical stabilizer? So I don't know. I think the Super Hornet was necessary. I was never upset about the Legacy Hornet being replaced by the Super Hornet. That never bothered me. The Hornets replacing the Tomcat bothered me, but I got over it pretty quickly because I think the Hornets, I think they're pretty nasty looking. That sleek, slender, narrow look they have, they're just nasty, man. They do. I think I think Hornet was a great name for that. Jalen, bruh.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Charlie 1. There are thunderclouds in the area of operations. Watch out for lightning.
Missile.
In gun range. Charlie 1, locked on. Missile fired. Enemy locked on.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Missiles in the clouds.
Fall warning.
Course confirmed. Turbulence. Targets in coverage.
Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Charlie 1, locked on. Entering clouds.
Missile. Missile.
Missile evaded.
Missile. 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 Missile.
2 minutes remaining.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Missile.
Gun range.
I'll never unsee the final Fate F skin as anything other than a seagull. The general resource Fate variant. It grew on me so fast just because of that. Like, and it's not. It really isn't even a trollish nature either. Like, oh, the seagull beat you. Like, I play like that because it's funny, and it is funny. But like, no, like if you've ever been at the beach and you've ever watched seagulls fly, like they literally just like float there. Literally, they're floating, just riding the wind. Like, and you do that in the Hornet with post. I do that in the Hornet with post stalling. So, just having the general resource skin, option 11 here, giving you a yellow beak and a gray top and a white belly, just like a fucking seagull, and a nickname available to you, quite literally, Seagull, obtained for sorting numerous times on the stage Fort Gray's Island. I think it's a match made in heaven, man. Do I like that better? No, I like this one. Right on. Anyways, even if the other pilots don't obey it, there is a honor system that aces and aspiring aces follow. And that is, you do not follow at the very first opening merge between you or whoever it is. Like, you have to merge before firing, within reason. You know, like if you're pulling in on them and you're behind them, you know what I mean? Like there's not really going to be a merge happening there, so you just kind of tough shit for them, you know what I mean? It's not your fault. No, they do not. But I also don't fly special weapons enabled. I'm not. I'm totally against it. I think special weapons enabled is like free handout kills for people that need skill gap compensation. As I shoot you at the merge. I'm sorry. I'm not even.
Missile. 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 Star warning. Missile. 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 Star warning. 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 Missile. Missile. Star warning.
You know how my missiles chase you forever and ever, amen?
Missile.
That's
Missile.
why I said before about my missile build.
Missile.
It's important to build it the way I build it.
Missile. 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 Missile.
2 minutes remaining.
Missile. Caution. Pull up.
8 gun range.
Stall warning. 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 Stall warning.
Give it up for the fallen leaf, the fallen leaf.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
15 seconds.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning.
Time's up. Mission was a
Stall warning.
success.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Dude, by the time my pilot got this airplane down onto the landing strip, it would be a mangled, G-warped piece of fucking trash. There would be nothing left. It like, dude, the wings would be like completely bent all the way up, like a resting butterfly. Like, no, no way. This plane would be destroyed, dude. There would be nothing to land. It's just the pilot parachuting down. I actually kind of like this. You know, revisiting no body parts lane and then just saying, hey, how about speed? I like this game exactly the way it is. I'll be honest, I'm actually scared for Ace Combat 8 because I think the physics premise of this game is actually really smart. I think it's a genius. And I think they should leave it. I think the problem is, I think the disconnect, what failed this game is the fact that there's no explanation on any of it. None. Nothing. Not even the tips they give you. You know, you really are, you're left completely in the dark. Yeah, we'll give that a go. Why not? I think they should keep the same physics system and just better explain it. Like maybe kind of like what they do in fighter games with like a tutorial and explanation on how.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Alpha 1. There are thunderclouds in the area of operations. Watch out for lightning. The turbulence is rough out there.
Do you really wanna hurt me?
Stall warning.
Alpha 1, missile fired.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
Using gun range.
Stall warning.
Missile fired.
So now I've been flying that other body part build this whole time, and I would never change it in a million lifetimes. But I guess a million lifetimes came and went because this build alternative that I'm trying, like, it feels tremendously awesome. Dude, don't worry. When you get back on again, the next time you get on, now that you've tasted, the blood's in the water, you've tasted the postal. You the next time you get on, you'll just suddenly be able to do postals. Like it works like that. It's a weird mind fuck, but yeah, man. GG's for sure, dude. And not GG's. Good times, man. It's good times. It's good flying with you. I'm glad you got to learn something, and definitely keep on keeping on, because that's how you get better. Yo, yo. Oh, I should probably, before I do that. Yeah, man, no problem. Faux show. Merry Christmas to you. Typical loader.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Bravo 1.
The F-104.
In gun range.
Go warning. 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 Go warning.
Box 2.
Go warning. 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 Go warning.
Box 2.
Go warning. Go warning. Go warning. Go warning.
15 seconds.
Go warning. 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 Go warning.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Alpha 1. Eight gun range.
Go
course I get killed by the hi guy. Hi. The hi there guy. The seagull. The deadly seagull. They call it the Super Hornet. I call it the Super Seagull. Nah, I don't really call it the Super Seagull. But, might start calling it the Super Seagull. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna try that now. I did an alternative build test. However, in its success, there's credence to be paid towards the fact that the success was founded against pilots who are not of the highest skill tier. So it isn't fair to just say, oh, I love this build, because while it works, you can run no parts at all in a nugget lobby as a skilled pilot and destroy them. That doesn't mean that that's a good build. That's the point here. So you need to be sure that what you're building isn't a placebo effect, and that's a bit of a challenge, and that comes with, you got to test it, but you got to put it down, and then you got to test it, and then you got to put it down. So like, we had to put it down, right? Now we're testing it.
As many as you can. Your call sign is Alpha 1. There are thunderclouds in the area of operations. Watch out for lightning.
Shuda can dance a little bit, so he's seemingly veteran status. So, you know, to now, let's try this build against that is actually, it's a good opportunity. The whole time I'm rolling with shooter over here, I got high fucking stone toss tormenting me, man. So we gotta go out there and we gotta give him a little punishment. Ah. Son of a bitch. Good game. We'll try the build again. I don't want to write the build off. Alright, I gotta learn how to be managing my speed differently too. It's a whole different experience. It's a lot more quicker because of these guys are in here waiting for the match to end so they can play. That's funny. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the static and then go back to the dynamic. That's how you rate your builds. That's how I rate my builds. So, if say this go about, it's like an absolute pillow slam, and I go back to the dynamic, and it's a struggle again, then we know, okay, that's not applicable. We can't run that build.
Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Alpha 1.
Yeah. So right off the bat, immediately, that other build is no good. I don't even need to go back to try it again. I'm telling you right now, it's no good.
Star warning. Star warning. Caution. Alert.
Oh, that's the ground.
Lost on radar.
Shit. Brilliant. I was so into those maneuvers, man.
Missile.
I couldn't see the inevitable black.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Entering clouds.
Caution.
Minutes remaining. Yes, that's a miss.
Missile. 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 Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Missile. Star warning. Caution. Missile.
What the hell was that?
Missile. 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 Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Missile. 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 Star warning. Missile. 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 Star warning. Missile. Missile. Star warning. Missile. Missile. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Missile. 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 Star warning. Missile. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning.
Yeah, that build's garbage, and it's going to be taken off of my planes effective immediately. Um, and that goes right back to what I said before we started testing, is that it worked great in a Nugget lobby experience, but that's a Nugget lobby experience. It doesn't mean anything. So you have to first challenge the placebo effect. So recognizing that, you know, we have some good pilots in our lobby now, that build was not effective at all. It was just absolutely just sweating just trying to get things done. So this is gone. Now, I'm gonna test the same experience with the F-35. And it might seem dumb, like, well, if it didn't work for the F-18, what makes it's gonna work for the F-35? The F-35 is a completely different animal compared to the Hornet. I would say it has the same behavioral and capabilities as the Hornet, but it does them much more buttery smooth. Um, yeah. Are you okay? You know, I'm curious now. I wonder, like, is this person gonna try to reach out to me? I feel like flying the Seagull. I really like the Seagull. The Seagull has absolutely grown on me. General Resources, everybody. The F-18F General Resource skin is literally a Seagull.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Oscar 1.
Missile.
Careful, enemy locked on.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Miss. That's a miss.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
I should have flared. That son of a bitch third partied the fucking shit out of me, man. What can you do about it? Could have flared. The flare would have probably saved me. I would have got my red tone on him. That probably could have been a full hit. Probably could have been a full miss. Either way, I'd still be in the fight. Should have flared it. Alright. How about, let's see if anybody wants to do team deathmatch. Because we could do a 2v2. 2v2 would be for fun.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Alpha 1.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Stall warning. 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 Stall warning.
Minutes remaining.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Missile. Stall warning. Missile. Missile. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning.
Time's up. The mission was a success. You won.
It's a good kill. Hey, you know what? I might start doing that more often. I kind of like that. Musketeer, that's a pretty cool name. In general, it's just a cool name. I think we'll keep that on this here. The Musketeer and the Midnight Moon. It kind of does have some midnight. I'm sorry, some Musketeer vibes to it. I don't know, maybe. You know, the greenish camouflage, mountain men sort of theme. Musketeer. Musketeers, the Minutemen, the Mountain Men. It works because this is a mountainous camouflage. So I like it. Yeah, that's what's up. Glad this moment happened. Oh baby, yeah. Uh huh. Uh huh. How does this look on there? Alright, I'll be right back. Actually, I'll challenge myself. How about this? I'm gonna sortie, but I'm gonna do dead stick. And let's see if I can recover by the time I get back.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Delta 1. Minutes remaining. Don't ice up in there. Minutes remaining. Box 2, box 2.
Stall warning. Missile. 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 Star warning. Star warning. Missile. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning.
Time's up. Not bad at all. Looking forward to seeing you in action again.
I just couldn't make it happen, I guess, man. I tried to recover by pulling out of the cockpit view, but this wasn't enough. I was too mighty. He's so mad. Let's do it up, baby. I like it. You know, I was thinking about that when I had made my new Hornet garage. I'm sorry, my new aircraft carrier. Repainted some of my planes. Did some engine work, you know, polished a canopy. No, but when I went through and did everything, I made a nickname to go with the skin per emblem per plane. And like the F has a lot, but I was thinking that I should either do the E or the F in just a plain Osea skin, just the standard skin of the plane. And I wanted to name it the worker drone and give it like something basic for like an emblem. But I think this works out for the holiday spirit here. Merry Christmas, everybody. Red and green, like and subscribe, share with like-minded individuals.
Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Lima 1.
Missile. 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 Missile.
That came up a lot quicker than I expected. I knew that was coming.
Eagle 1, missile fired. 30 seconds remaining.
Missile.
Aggressive. Locked on. Missile hit.
Missile.
15 seconds. Enemy locked on.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Combat
Missile.
time's up. Mission was a
Missile.
success.
The worker drone. We gotta start flying the 15E again, because we had 1,035 sorties with the 15F. 1,109. Okay, so we can keep flying the 15F. We still got like about 100 to go before we've quote unquote caught up. Hmm.
This is AWACS Windmaker. All aircraft enemy picked up on radar. Commence attack. Bring the enemy down together. Remember, you're not on your own out there. Your call sign is Bravo 1.
Missile.
Coverage.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Box 2.
Missile.
Like and subscribe because that victory was delicious. I mean, come on, that was a pretty tasty, damn delicious right there. Done beautifully with the captain. I'm a super big fan of the Red Devils and Jolly Roger skin availability for the F-18F. That really is super cool, man. It's too bad they didn't implement it onto the F-18E. That would have been awesome.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected.
The Red Devils would actually, it would have made sense if they took it off the F-18F and put it on the F-18E, because really the F-A-18C is the Red Devils Hornet. So the F-A-18E is the closest thing to that, being as the single seater. Excuse me. I knew that was coming. Because while I'm on him, yeah, he was on me. Yeah. That's what I get for not respecting that. Nice kill.
Missile. Missile. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
I couldn't bring myself to shoot him down because he was flying the Jolly Rogers, I'm sorry, the Red Devil's skin as well. It just didn't feel right being in a Red Devil skin blowing up a Red Devil's Hornet. I don't know. Say what you will. I couldn't do it. And I wanted to so bad. Had I been in any other skin, I would have been blowing him up like crazy. All over that. It's pretty funny, I think. I'm still here. I got notifications I gotta go through. Oh, wow. That's really nice, man. I feel like flying the F-35, man. I haven't been paying attention to her. It's a little more difficult with flying the F-35 for me in the 2500 or less because you have to take on the nerf of reducing a part. Or an alternative is remove a part, remove 2 parts, and put on 2 level 1 parts.
We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Delta 1.
Or no, it's remove a level 2 part to put on 2 level 1 parts. This guy got the nice lineup on me. I think the easiest way to describe the F-35 is the Super Hornet on steroids. I was getting wild, dude. I had to flare off that nonsense. There's a lot of missiles on me, brother. Like, crazy amount. None of my shells are connected. Oof. Ouch. That guy that was just in here, file-wise. Pretty cool dude, man. I like that. I like when people send messages of like respect and love. Like that. He's a cool dude. So I told him, I was like, yo, man, come on, fly some more, hang out. I'll teach you some things. I like to take it pretty easy with it. Hmm. Alright, I think we should probably sortie then. Just gotta wait for Christy Bobo to enter the room now. V. Allen's gonna. You know what it is? It's drumstick. Drum. I don't want to kick you out, man, but those guys are trying to get in and they can't get in because you got that red bar, buddy. I'm sorry. You're cool, dude. GG's, man. Alright, here we go. Hey, what's up, Eagle? I felt bad kicking that dude out, but those other guys are trying to get in. They can't get in because he's got the bad internet. It's an unfortunate truth, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. My bad. Yeah, GG's, man. Yeah, I don't want there to be hard feelings. Is all like if I kick players out, it's for a couple of reasons. One, um, somebody wants to learn how to play the game. I'm gonna show them. I'm gonna teach them. I'm gonna give you the ground basics of the game, the theories and the theories that are out there, and where my feelings on those lie.
Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Charlie 1.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Full enemy locked on.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Oh, nice, nice.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Enemy locked on. Charlie 1.
Missile. 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 Missile.
In gun range. Enemy locked on. Charlie 1.
Missile.
Missile closing.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Oh, man. Finally got.
Combat time's up. The mission was a success.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. That could be cool too. What the hell is going on with this Bailey guy? Damn you, Bailey. Destroyer. I think that's a good name for the F-35C in this game, because like I feel like if it were in like Grand Theft Auto, I know they added something like it. It's a Sioux. I can't remember the name. I can't remember the designation for the new Sukhoi that they made, but it's like
AWACS
a
Windmaker.
version of
We
an
have your
F-35, you
radio.
could say.
Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can.
But it looks like the
Your call sign
F-35
is
and
Bravo 3.
that Sukhoi blended into one.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Oh,
Missile.
wasn't paying attention to that.
Caution. Corrupt. Missile. 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 Missile.
Fox 2.
Stall warning. Missile.
Locked on. Bravo 1.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy locked on to you.
Missile. 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 Stall warning.
Enemy down.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Missile fired.
Missile.
I don't know. I think with the colorful USA emblem and that skin, it definitely looks like a destroyer to me. Destroyer. And the nickname even doubles up real nicely with the standard stealth coating featured with Osea. Mmm. Hmm. Hmm. Oh boy, we're a tired boy though. This is probably gonna have to be the last match. If not this one, the next one certainly is the last match. Believe it. I know, I know. I don't want it to be this way. Let's throw out the warning shots. Let's get this boat rolling. Alright, that's that. Oh, this is awesome.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Bravo 1.
I'd say overall a very merry broadcast. All you guys are awesome, man. I'll tell you what, 7 likes. That's the most. That's, yeah, very merry broadcast. The seven. The seven legends. That's the most amount of likes I think I've ever had on a video. Yeah. For sure. I think the most I've seen is 6. 5, 6. And that's been recently. I've been learning to put more effort into like networking. Like I put a post on Reddit and was like, hey, I broadcast.
This is AWACS
I don't know
Windmaker.
if that
We
helped
have
any,
you on
but
radar.
I
Enemy
did
detected.
that.
Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Bravo 1.
I'm trying.
Caution. Pull up. Pull up. Missile.
Bravo 1, missile fired.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. 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 Pull up. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Bravo 1, lost on radar.
That scared me. That ridge came up real quick.
Missile.
Three minutes remaining. Missile fired.
Caution. Pull up.
You don't know how to fight. I could teach him.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. warning. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning.
Entering clouds. Careful, don't ice up in those clouds. Fox 2, Fox 2. 30 seconds.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
15 seconds.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Caution.
Lock down. Combat time's up. Don't give a performance like that again.
I don't think that guy liked the way that match was going for him. I get it. That's one of the most unfortunate players that come into this game. Well, I say that because it's one of the more the the boom and zoom play style is one of the more difficult play styles in the higher tier of things. Like boom and zoom in a nugget lobby is going to feel very easy and natural. But then when those nuggets are rookies or veterans or even rookies, that all of a sudden changes. It's not so straightforward and easy anymore. You're not going to get away with it. And then you have to learn how to be more evasive, and you have to learn how to be able to dodge missiles on a straight plane. And those are all skills that anybody can obtain. You have to practice them. Yeah, I think I'm willing to teach the physics understanding of the game. But past that, I think everything else should be self-earned. Like there's like professional tips would be the basics of the physics of this game and how it functions, right? And then a legendary tip would be something where like it's the basics applied to forward thinking and plain capability, understanding, and control. And I think those types of things I'm going to refrain from. And it's not to be a butthole, but, you know, I think if I were sitting down talking to, like, the current aces of ace, even the ones that some of us deem illegitimate for other nefarious reasons, but all top end competitive players, honest and dishonest alike, um, I think would agree that there's certain things that just shouldn't be shared. That should be earned. And even because like even if you do, like even if you go and you turn around and you share that stuff, it's still extraordinarily limited in what they're going to be able to do with that. Because you know, it goes back to that quote from Jay again, where it's like, you know, some things you can teach, and then there's other things you really can't. You just have to find it. It just has to happen. You have to come across it on your own.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Bravo 1. Missile fired.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile.
Locked on.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Bravo 1 entering clouds.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning.
Box 2. Bravo 1 locked on.
Missile.
Bravo 1 missile.
Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Box 2. 3 minutes remaining. ADM range. Bravo 1 locked on.
Missile. 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 Caution. Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Missile. Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
30 seconds remaining.
Caution.
Targets in gun range.
Missile.
Missile incoming.
Missile.
15 seconds. Missile fired.
Missile. Missile.
Combat time's up. Mission was a success. You won.
Stall warning.
I'll leave it be. These guys are all friends. So it's gonna be Ark versus the world. It's definitely Ark versus the world. Let's see what we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4 friends and one random who might be a friend. Fawaz, I know, is a friend of the channel.
AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Lima 1. Lima 1, down. 3 minutes remaining.
Oh man. Ark versus the world. Too many incoming missiles, man. I tried. Couldn't hang on. Too many bandits.
Time's up. seeing you in action again.
I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to go to work. I don't want Christmas weekend to be over. I just want to stay home and bake cookies all day and play Space Combat. Something like that. Hey, you know how you saw that bullshit? How about team deathmatch? That's how you solve that shit. How about Ark versus everybody? That's what he's saying. Aha. What do I feel like flying for this one? Keep it worker drone, why not? Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Oh no.
This is AWACS
Court
Windmaker.
martial regular.
All
That's a good
units,
one.
enemy picked up on radar. Commence attack. Bring the enemy down together. Remember, you're not on your own out there. Your call sign is Bravo 2.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Oh, whoa, 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 ho, ho. Yo, that's getting nutty real fast. Real fast. What they're doing, what Alpha's doing is pretty smart. So they're picking a target and swarming. Oh. Too much synergy. Not even team deathmatch. Oh man. Don't let it happen again. Well, gee, sorry, Captain. I let it happen again. Ark versus the world. How did they get Clark out of Ark? Alright, this has got to be my last one for the night. I'm done. I was tired an hour and a half ago. Fourscore and 7 year. Oh yeah, old man knees. Gotta get the icy hots for my knees. My old man knees, man. Jeez.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Delta 1. Delta 1, Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
I think of the Riddler line. Too many questions. Too many questions. Too many missiles. Too many missiles. Oh man, it ain't Easter yet. We can't celebrate the Passion of the Ark, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, you know what time it is, do you? Yeah, they're all flying together. So the last two matches have just been an absolute passion of the arc. Yeah, that's four. It's Spicy, Duster, Reaver, Devious. But they're not saying anything now. Because I said before, I said, how about team deathmatch? So I switched over to team deathmatch, but that didn't matter because then the two that were on my team won't. Yeah, they weren't even playing. They were throwing it, so it's like, oh, okay, now there's that. Yeah. So they're playing like trash babies, and it's fine. Like I get it. But the part that I don't get is like the one guy was like, how about free for all? So like to me, that's like that warranted a message. So I sent him a message. I said, "How about 1v1 since it's Ark versus the world?" But there's nothing about that. No response. No nothing. Um. All right. I'll let you strategize. Call the strat. I mean, it seems like I don't know. I don't know because I haven't really gotten to fight any of them. What I will say though is like I'm not sure like what the order of who to kill would be. I feel like Nomad's the biggest runner, but nah, you're right. Oh, he does it. If he liked to get slow in PSM, he wouldn't be doing a gank operation. He'd send me a message and say, "All right, man, 1v1." I'm blowing up an F-15. Coming in. Oh, you were getting more than triple focus. You have 5 check marks on your name. Who do you want me to shoot at? What would help you? I know, I know. I'm kind of just target swapping and trying to get what I can. Oh, I can't believe that caught me. Must have been like the perfect angle. Yeah, everybody. I spawn back in. I click on you first so I can get to where you are. And you just nah, no. It's that you're immaculately on the defensive while he can just hard focus on floating around you and getting gun solutions. It's funny how two ace pilots and they're done.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
They don't know what to do anymore.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I don't know.
Missile evaded.
Yeah, but he could be running a speed missile, so the timing is off.
Missile.
Like there's other answers. There's other possibilities.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I can't believe any of my missiles wouldn't turn in. Oh, they did. Okay. I was gonna say. Like those are all like clear kills. Well, not kills, but like hits.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Nice. Well, don't do that. Yeah. Yeah. What were you using anyway? Ah, one arm behind the back. Dude, I was showing that guy how to like the basics of like post stall and like the physics in the game. And to make the point that I was trying to make for him about like the parts matter, but only to an extent. I took all the parts off of like my plane for post stall or whatever, like maneuverability and whatnot. So I just had armor and my weapons. And well, it kind of showed me something too, like experiencing that now. And it was like, wow, like even without like the additional mobility, the plane still is very capable as it is. So I thought that was a interesting take. So what I came away with is it's actually not a bad idea every now and then to like strip down your body parts and maybe revisit something else. Like we are really spending a lot of time in that hangar though, like a lot of time. But yeah, dude, that's what's been going on. It's just literally like it's been Ark versus the world, and it's like wow, all right. Yeah, I don't blame you. I really don't blame you for feeling that way. I don't. Jit Jit cracks me up, man, because it's like some days he's like, oh yeah, they're all right, and then the next day he's like, no, fuck them fucking sons of bitches, and I'm like, dude, I don't understand. Like, do we hate these guys or do we not hate? Like, what's the vibe here?
Your call sign is Delta 1.
Missile.
Yay.
Missile. 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 Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star missile. 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 Missile.
Yeah, Spicy's not as good as he thinks he is.
Missile.
Nah, I'm telling you, I was right. I was right. He seems like he's good because he's got six other guys throwing missiles at you with reload, homing, and range. Like that's bullshit. Nah, he's garbage, man.
Missile.
Respectfully garbage. Like I'm not calling him garbage, but just like, nah, that's a facade.
Missile. Missile.
That's like skill inflation.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Yeah, like even like right now, like I got like somewhere's near a dozen plus missiles just coming at me. I'm sure he kills me, but it's like.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Nah, I gotta find out who that is. Okay.
Missile. 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 Missile.
It's amazing how much better the Block 3 is compared to the basic Hornet. Like no matter what, I couldn't get my nose onto the Block 3 in a turn rate. Maybe I'll swap over to the Block 3. That'll solve that problem, and then it'll help me with everything else in general.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I got somebody just sending missiles at me, but like, I don't even know. I don't even care. I don't even know how I'm getting hit. No, Reaper. Apparently I'm getting hit by Reaper. Ah, the game's already over, yeah.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Forward to seeing you in action again.
Quick! Kill me! Let me get the points! I know. I know. Right on. Yeah. I think I don't know, man. It once upon a time it used to bother me, but like now, like to me, it's like the fragility is more comical than the actual insult to behave that way. Oh, I already been put him in his place. I already been put him in his place. I called him out. You want to know what he did? He called on a friend to fight a 1v1 for him. I couldn't even. That's that's different. You know what I mean? Like that's like a even Hollywood's movie there, Troy. Even even Orlando Bloom's character fought his own fight. You know what I mean? What was his name? Clip. I can't remember his name. But Prince. But they wanted Prince Hector to fight the fight for him. But Orlando Bloom's character there, he was like, "Nah, I'm gonna fight my own fight." But these guys don't get that. They don't get that. They do. They do. They do get that, but they know their place. You know. I don't mind this. It's a bunch of hyenas versus two lions, and I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Just don't fucking do me a favor there, Scar. No, I'm kidding. No, but like that's really what it is. It's two lions versus the hyenas. Jay and I, that's how we met. You remember Therian? Therian just completely fell off and disappeared, and I think that's like my fault. Well, I never see him on anymore, ever. And anytime I join a lobby with him, he immediately just leaves. He don't even stick. Yeah. Oh, he's mad. But dude, he did it to himself. He got nobody to blame himself.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have
They all wanted to fuck around and find out, man. And like, hey,
your call sign is Charlie 1.
oh, that's you. That's you. Yo, you got to make a seagull, dude. A super seagull. It's the FA-18F with the general resource option 11 skin, or maybe it's 12.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Oh, okay.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I just like blew up like two of them back to back with guns. Well, not back to back, but in succession. Nah, he's like I said. Oh yeah, man. I got hammered. Absolutely hammered. Couldn't even get out of that one. Tweedledee was sending me with the guns while Tweedledum was volleying me with missiles. So that was a wrap. There's too many of them, man. And because they're all decent, there's too many of them that are decent. It's a lot to juggle. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Hell yeah. And I was gonna grab the block 3. See? I told you I don't need it. I think I said that too. I think I said I don't need it. Yeah, just straight up the 18F. 18F. I'm running the what are we running? The Seagull. I was asking you to make one. It's the Super Seagull. It's got to be no. But you got to make the Super Seagull. So the Super Seagull is you got to give it the nickname Seagull. You got to give it the General Resource emblem, and you got to use the General Resource skin number 11. Dude, it literally looks like a fucking seagull. And I think it's hilarious to call it a super seagull. But it's also fitting too though, because like seagulls literally like float there in the sky, just floating, wind gliding, post stalling like a super hornet in Ace Combat. That's what the fuck they're doing, bro. Trying to shit on people, just straight up post stall them. Just French fries. They're looking for French fries, man. Dude, I'm telling you, it's perfect. I love it. This is my plane. This is my signature plane right here. Super seagull. This is my new baby now. Super seagull. Oh boy, Yinish Valley night. Breakfast for champions. I gotta give him the 10-second flare, and that's it. We're going. The only reason why I didn't kick him is because like it's not an issue. It seems to be a non-issue right now. If if he were blinking around and shit, and like people couldn't join because of him, like then yeah, we would have gotten kicked. But I give everybody the benefit of the doubt with the bad internet symbols, only because like I was a victim of it, if you will. I like using that word because it's comical. I was a victim. Nah, but like I was on the receiving end of having the bad internet sign when I converted from the PS4 to the PS5. But all my signals were great. Like looking at it from my end and looking at everything was like fire through the roof. Like it just was triggering Ace Combat to say I had bad internet. And then after about a month and a half, it went away. It started working right or looking right. I don't know, symboling properly. Surprised we never got a Super Falcon. You know what I mean? An F-16 Super Falcon. Or maybe we did. It just never got the acclaim to be called a Super Falcon. I got somebody else throwing stones at me while this guy's trying to post all with me. Yeah, devious. That's what I mean, man. Like, he can't actually roll. Yeah, devious is over here BBR protecting him. So that might be what we have to do, is like take out the BBR flyers and work our way towards... Is he? Ah, see, I can't. See, I go for him, and then he comes in, and then I gotta fight him, and then Devious throws a stone from a mile away. It's total fucking bullshit. That's 100% why he ignored my 1v1 invitation. He don't want the sauce. He can't handle the humiliation. He's not a true ace. I can't juggle the two of them like that. It's pretty stupid.
2 minutes remaining.
Can't even put points on the board.
Significant threat successfully eliminated.
Wow. I didn't have enough energy to dodge. Apparently. Or he was below me.
Don't ice up in there.
Ha! That's funny. Good on you, buddy. I'm icing forever over here. Oh no, I networked. A network error has occurred. You will be returned to the main menu. Nah. Nah, if there's one thing that can absolutely be said about my character is I never back down from a fight. Never have in this game. I have never backed down from a fight in this game. I don't think ever. I don't know if I feel like flying the F-35 right now. I like the F-35 a lot. I just, for 2500 or less, it sucks because you have to sacrifice a part or level 1 2 parts. And that's a tough choice. But I depend on both guns and missiles now. So not being able to have guns, and then if you do go guns and missiles, then you lose reload,
This is AWACS Windmaker.
and then that gets a little shaky.
Enemy
And like in this situation, that would be terrible.
as many as you can.
I wouldn't want to be picking these fights without reload. I really got hit already. You can't say anything about that though. Come on now. I mean, I feel like that's kind of like, well, duh. Right. Oh man, MiG 31. It's cool seeing that. I mean, I guess we could be. You know? Nah, I don't take it personally, dude. It's truly it is. I think you missed the bigger picture point here. It's truly an honor. It's a respect. Oh, not gonna survive that one. What are you, like, cosplaying? Uh, I always keep my flares too, though. I don't get it. Yeah, I mean, I use them too. Like there's certain moments where it's like, you know what, flare. But like for the most part, like I'd say if I play 10 games, 9 of those games I most definitely double pop flares at the end match. Like it's like that's a necessary thing. You have to do that. Hmm. Alright, dude. I'm gonna play like one more, and then I'm done. I do. It's 1 o'clock in the fucking morning. Actually, no, it's 1:30. Yeah. Actually, I probably should go right now. Nah, honestly. I gotta go operate machinery. You know, I can't really be doing this anymore. Yo, you wanna know what's crazy though? Like, I didn't really fly the Hornet. I always flew the F-35. Like, you know that. And then when the TGM update came out, that's when I started flying the Hornet. And I don't know, I've accrued about I got 1,202 sorties with the F-18E there, and 4,300 kills with it. And then the F-18F, I just hit 1,044. Because I've been flying that a lot more. Because like I barely had any sorties with it. I hardly ever used it. I was always using the. Are you asking me something? Right up until the TGM. No, not really. Well, then I don't understand the question, to be fair. I use the E a whole bunch. No, no. What I said was I've always used the F-35C. That was the plan that I was sortie about 24. I got 2,479 sorties with it. And then right around when the TGM update came out, when they dropped the FA-18E, I thought that was super cool because I like the Hornet, but I like the single seater look better than the twin seater look. So when they dropped the E, I started flying that one and fell in love with it because I was like, yo, this feels like the F-35. I can put more parts on it too. And it has all the cool missiles, yeah. So it's great. It's a great hybrid, great specials, great disabled. It's an all-arounder, truly a multi-role, right? And oh, I love it. I loved it. So I started flying that, and then recently I started flying the F because I was like, wait a minute, my F has barely any sorties on it. So then I thought it'd be a good idea. Yeah, I don't use QAM and EML, so I don't use the F. And then as far as sidewinders are concerned, I really never really used the F because I was at that time I just to me I wanted to use the F-35. That's the premier United States Navy fighter. So that's what I wanted to use, and I still want to use it. But I got to get brave and bold again to fly an unlimited. But with the FA-18F at 3720 kills and 1044 sorties, that's a 3.5, 3.56. And then the FA-18E at 4313 divided by 1202, 3.58. Let me see that one more time. The E is still better than the F. 3.8 with the E, 3.56. 3.58 with the E, 3.56 with the F. It's like right behind it. Right behind it. That's pretty cool. And I think that says a lot about the FA-18F and the FA-18E. Uh, yeah. I wish the F-35 was treated fairly because I would be max. I think it should just like the Block 3. I think you should be able to max it the fuck out. I don't get why you can't. It makes. I think really. All right. If we're gonna go down that route, I think really the F-35 shouldn't have the 4 AMs. If they're gonna go and sit there and base it off of like what its role is and what it's gonna do, dude should have the HVAAs, hands down. Like that's really what it should have. Uh, However, I think alternatively, I think as far as like an optional offensive missile, I think it should have had two offensives and one air to ground. I think it should have been just based off of their own premise, like keeping it like semi arcade, semi real, somewhere's in between. It should have came with the QAMs and the HVAAs. I don't want it to come with QAMs. I'm just saying it's the only plane in the game that's literally designed around the helmet mounted display and firing high off bore sight 90 degree. Like it's the plane that literally invented why Ace Combat even has it in the game. So the fact that that plane doesn't even have the missile that exists because of its own existence is kind of silly. And I really think it should have QAMs. Now, do I want it to have QAMs? No. Honestly, I wish that bad boy had HCAAs, and I'm fine with it also having 4Ms. You can keep the 4Ms on there. I enjoy them. They're fun. They have, they're fun. You don't get enough, yeah. When they when they nerfed it, they should have buffed the quantity. They should have buffed the quantity. When they nerfed it, you should have every plane should have had at least 50 of them. Yeah, 36 4Ms is nonsense. Like, and you know you're gonna miss like 36 of them. So like that's bullshit. Like they should give you. No, I'm kidding. You know you're gonna miss at least 40% of them. Like, mm-hmm. 4Ams are tricky, and they're tricky because and this is just in my perspective having used them. I think they have three stages. Um, and I think they are a multi-purpose missile, and I think that's why they got nerfed. I think they're a three-stage missile. I think they're an all-in-one. I think they're a close quarters, mid-range, and long-range missile. But I think you need to know the timing for close, the timing for mid, and the timing for long. Now, obviously, it gets easier with the timing for mid and long, but in close quarters, there's a bit of a skill to it. Just and far, yeah, right. Well, yes and no. Now, yes, if you have altitude advantage. What I've learned in this game using BVR engagements is that if you have an altitude advantage with long distance missiles, those missiles like that. I don't know why, but they like that. I always notice that if you come in from the highest point of altitude and drop down, like boom, boom, zoom straight down the middle towards the girth, and just fire off your 4 amps, like dude, they really will. They'll hit like it's almost like guaranteed hits with how fast they come in and hit everybody. But you got to time it right. Like as soon as you get lock and you're coming in, fire and then break, and then recycle. Mm. I want to start flying special weapons again, but I got a I'm probably gonna limit it to like 2250, 2500. I'm not doing unlimited. I'm not. Yeah. I don't want to deal with UAV. With I don't want to deal with Star Wars and disabled. I mean Star Wars and semi arcade realism, whatever. Like I like it. I like the whole Ace Combat sixth gen concept planes. I think they're cool. I just wish they would kind of, you know how like Call of Duty has Call of Duty Zombies. Um, Dude, I think it would be so cool if Ace Combat did like, yes, did a horror mode and maybe, yeah, that's what I mean. No, I mean if I did, I apologize. I didn't mean to say that. I yeah. I apologize. I had every intention of saying horde. Yeah, like a horde mode would be pretty cool, and I think like if they could like get like maybe some sort of a contract agreement or whatever, and it could be Independence Day themed, like dude, that would be fucking cool. Like I think Ace Combat meets it, yeah, Ace Combat meets Independence Day would be the coolest fucking collision. It would be way, dude, it would blow away Top Gun. Top Gun isn't cool, and the reason why is because, like, I want to defend that because I know that's like, how could you say that Top Gun isn't cool? No, Top Gun is cool, but what I mean is like, Top Gun isn't a cool crossover into this universe either because it's not really cool to be flying the Top Gun Maverick plane getting your ass kicked either. a crossover where it's the Independence Day alien invasion, and it's you and your wingman, and you got to survive like waves and waves and waves, and you guys got to take turns defending each other, landing to rearm, re-health or whatever, and take off again. Like, dude, that would be. Oh, and you could have the EML thing, or you could have the IMES thing, the jammer. Oh, dude, like that would be so much fun, man. So much fun. A horde mode would be amazing, amazing. Mm-hmm. And that's something everybody could get in on and enjoy and have fun. Yeah, I know. Right. And they could even do like TDM horde mode as well. Like they could do a hybrid mode like that. Like I know a lot of people like that shit. Personally, I'm not into the team versus team horde mode game modes. I never liked that shit ever. I don't know what it is. It's just not cool to me. It could be it could be 2v2v2v2. Right. Trying to blow up the most alien invaders and survive at the same time. And then, of course, in the co-op version of it, where it's just like you and your wingmen are trying to survive the waves, the Easter egg options are so easy for that because obviously someone's gonna fly up the middle of the fucking spaceship and proc the cinematic mode, and then you're gonna have the Easter egg boss fight. Like it's so easy for them to make it like really fun for everybody. Yeah, no, Independence Day. I always. What's funny is like Top Gun is like the impressionating aviation film, or Iron Eagles too. There's the weirdos out there that are like Iron Eagles, man. Okay, whatever. Iron Eagles too. Like I'm not knocking it. Just everybody's got to find rivalry somehow. But and I always thought Independence Day that was an impressionating as far as aviation was concerned. That was so cool the way that looked with all like the Hornets lined up, ready for war, and then behind enemy lines, the opening scene, dodging that missile. Really, I guess it's a biased enjoyment of the film then because I happen to just in general like Owen Wilson, so I really liked that film. I watched that film all the way through. I mean, I haven't seen it since I was young myself, probably when the movie came out. I mean, I've on YouTube I've watched the missile scene in the beginning like millions of times, but like sat down and watched the film. It's been a long time. But what I will say, but but even but even from an Ace Combat standard, that scene was a little too much. The opening scene, dude, that fucking ground to air missile chased him forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and dude, the first time he jinked that missile, it was over. It overshot and that was it. Owen Wilson maneuvered the missile. That movie makes it look way more difficult than that. Was the pilot? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, he maneuvered the missiles. I was I wanted to revisit that film. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That was annoying. That's not fair. They wrote everyone like a bitch. Everyone was a bitch in that film. The only one who was like a borderline bitch was Gene Hackman's role because he finally did the right thing. So he like redeemed himself. No, but what I'm saying is they had the American naval team depicted as tail between the leg to the UN. So everyone was a bitch. Like, yeah, right. That was even though that missile scene is so fucking ridiculous, it's still very cool. Another impressionated aviation film for me is oh no, I always forget the name of the film, but I remember all the actors that are in it. John Travolta plays the alien in it. It's an alien invasion. Battlefield Earth. So in the movie Battlefield Earth, they find like an ancient underground dungeon, and in there they uncover Aviate B Marine U.S. Marine Harrier jets. So they figure out how to use them, and they take the jets and they like defeat the aliens with them. Hello. Uh, I don't know if I should tell you to watch it or not. I think it's a fantastic film. However, you do have to watch the aviation scene. That much is fair. So, what I'm gonna do, in like less than that, Battlefield Earth. I think this is it. Word. Yeah, right. Alright. Be easy, dude. Good night. And peace, y'all. Tomorrow is another day. I probably won't broadcast tomorrow after work. I'm probably going to get home and go right to bed. That being said, good night.